All right, all right. Good morning, New Orleans. And good morning to the rest of the world coming to you on the internet from the 11th annual edition of the Danny Barker Banjo and Guitar Festival. So glad to be here with you on this beautiful day, the Jazz Museum at the Old U.S. Mint. We are front and loaded today. We're going to start off strong. Please give it up for the incomparable Mr. Chris Thomas King.
Thank you. Good morning, everybody. As you can see, I'm still having my coffee, but it's spiked a little bit. It's good. Um, I've been coming down to the Danny Barker Festival, seemed like over a decade. It started very small, and it's gotten big time, so I'm really excited to have seen it grow. And I brought my LG2 over here, and I brought my dobro, which is the closest thing I have to a banjo. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna kick this thing off with the banjo here, or my dobro. Moonshine whiskey ought to be a crime. When I start drinking, I'm bound to lose my mind. My old brother Diamond getting me through hard time. Now what's that smoking? Yonder across the fields, looking like our secret hideaway. You know we had so many years. Now John Lawton come and run us away from here. Burn down the liquor store, burn down the liquor store. John Long burned down the liquor store. Well, he burned down the liquor store. For that bootleg whiskey, now where we gonna go? Working in the field all the high long day, just thinking about the night we used to dance our blues away. But now I feel I'm drinking my own tears. He turned water to whiskey, that's what the preachers say. Lord, I need a miracle to get me through the day. The muddy waters come and wash my blues away. Burn down the liquor store, burn down the liquor store. John Long burned down the liquor store. Well, he burned down the liquor store. For that bootleg whiskey, where we gonna go? So I had to go and see the judge. I said, good morning, Judge. What may be my fine? And when the judge tastes my whiskey, he didn't give me no time. He said, could you make me some more of your moonshine? Burn down the liquor store, burn down the liquor store. John Law burned down the liquor store. Well, he burned down the liquor store. For that bootleg whiskey, where we gonna go? For that bootleg whiskey, now where we gonna go? For that bootleg whiskey, where we gonna go? You best come on in my kitchen. It's gonna be raining outdoors. Can't you hear that one howling? You best come on in my kitchen. Lord, it's gonna be raining outdoors. The woman I love took my best friend. That joker got lucky and stole her back again. You best come on in my kitchen. Lord, it's gonna be raining outdoors. When a woman get in trouble, everybody throws her down, looking for her good friend. One can be found. You best come on in my kitchen. It's gonna be raining outdoors. Say you have money, best be sure you can't make it home by winter time. Honey, just drive on slow. You best come on in my kitchen. Loud's gonna be raining outdoors. Mama's dead, Papa wants to be. I ain't got nobody to love and care for me. You best come on in my kitchen. It's gonna be raining outdoors. I went to the crossroad, fell down on my knees. I went to the crossroad, fell down on my knees. Ain't nobody seem to know me. Everybody somebody pass me by, you can run. Tell my friend boy Willie Brown. See, you can run. Tell my friend boy Willie Brown. Tell him I'm standing at the crossroad, mama, and I believe I'm sinking down. Oh, sun's going down, boy. Oh, dark gonna catch me here. Sun is going down. It's dark gonna catch me here. My sweet loving woman left, nobody to see my care. Standing at the crossroad, I'm trying to flag a ride. I'm at the crossroad, mama, I'm trying to flag a ride. Ain't nobody seem to know me, trying to get to the riverside. Thank y'all so much. Welcome out, everybody. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. So this is the 25th anniversary of a movie called Old Brother Where Art Thou. It's been 25 years, and the soundtrack was a phenomenon, and it inspired. And for those of you who aren't familiar, was one of the stars of the film, and did the soundtrack and the big tour and the whole thing. And this Old Brother Where Art Thou soundtrack created a movement of a lot of young people who were probably in the back seat of their car on their way to being soccer, with the soccer mom taking them to school and stuff, and they heard this music, and a lot of them were playing banjos and guitars and fiddles and things like that. So there's a whole new generation of people that have picked up roots music and spreading that great message. Now, and the thing about it is that everything is rooted in blues, of course, but you got your bluegrass, your folk music, country music, a little bit of gospel, and it all kind of came together on this soundtrack and became like a phenomenon, and I was just very happy to be a part of it. So without any further ado, I'd like to do a couple of songs from the Old Brother Where Art Thou soundtrack, if that's all right. In a constant sorrow all through my day, I am man. In a constant sorrow, I seen trouble all my days. I bid farewell to Louisiana, the place where I was born and raised, the place where I was born and raised. 6 long years I've been in trouble. No pleasures here on earth I found. For well, in this world I'm bound to ramble. I need some friends to help me now. I need some friends to help me now. Maybe your friends think I'm just a stranger. My face you never see here no more. For when I'm bound to riding on the railroad, perhaps I'll die upon this train. Perhaps I'll die upon this train. And you can bury me in some deep valley for many years where I may lay. Then you may learn love another while I am sleeping in my grave. While I am sleeping in my, oh yeah. Maybe your friends think I'm just a stranger. My face you never see anymore. For I'm bound to ride on the railroad. I'll meet you on God's golden shore. I'll meet you on God's golden shore. I'll meet you on God's golden shore. Thank you. Thank you. Another song from the Old Brother Warthow soundtrack that I recorded at a little campfire out on the old Ponderosa Ranch in wee hours of the morning out there where we were doing some filming. So this song was recorded live to film in character while we're sitting, the Soggy Bottom Boys, we were sitting around the campfire talking about what we're going to do with all that big dough we robbed from the Piggly Wiggly. But there was no treasure, so to speak. And there's all these indelible scenes of people getting turned into a horny toad and the sirens singing and all of that. It was some great memories that was made during the making of the film. And it was a send-up on a lot of mythology of old Southern folklore mythology that they were playing with, mixed in with the Odyssey. And when I got the role to play the movie, after screen tests and all that, and they decided to have me, I thought I'd do a little research and try to kind of get it, try to figure out what they were doing, because they was basing the script that I had read, on the Odyssey, and I had never read the Odyssey. And so it's a tough read to try to read the Odyssey. I'm traveling around on gigs, and in between gigs, I'm reading the Odyssey. And when I got on the set, and was having a conversation with Ethan Cohen, and his brother Joe, the directors and writers, of course, They told me they never read the Odyssey, you know. I think they were pulling my leg, you know, but so let me retune this guitar to some of that old crossroad tuning and pull out Hard Time Killing Floor Blues for you, which became probably the best-selling folk blues recording in history of recorded music. This thing is, more than 10, 12 million copies or whatever, and continues to be very popular. So give me a moment to tune this thing. And by the way, while I'm tuning this guitar and telling you guys about some of these stories, there's an exhibit here at the museum. If you haven't seen it, you might want to take a peek at it. There's a wonderful exhibit about the history of the blues, the history of Louisiana blues. And my dad's guitar is down there. Rockin' Tabby Thomas's guitar is down in the museum. You might see some photos of yours truly when I had hair, down there. I had my dreadlocks way down my back before they cut them off for the film. But so yeah, the history, and what's important about the exhibit is based on a book that I wrote called The Authentic Narrative, The Blues, The Authentic Narrative of My Music and Culture. And the authentic narrative is that the blues began right here in New Orleans in the 1890s, found its voice in Storyville, and continued on. And that's one of the stories that Danny Barker told over and over again in his writings and his concerts, and anybody who would listen, he was trying to tell that story that America's music started right here. And when we say America's music, we're not talking about jazz. We're at the Jazz Museum, but we're not talking about jazz. Before there was jazz, there was blues. But jazz is really just a synonym or a polite name for blues, basically. But the exhibit kind of tells that story. And as far as the blues coming from Mississippi, well, you heard me earlier sing some songs from Robert Johnson, Crossroads, Come On In My Kitchen, wonderful tunes. But by the time Robert Johnson recorded those songs in the 30s, the blues had been in Louisiana and gone. It had done its thing here, and by 1917, 18, most of the blues musicians went up to work for the mobsters up in Chicago at the speakeasies in Harlem and stuff like that. So that story is told in my book, and before I get off stage here, I'll do a few songs that are inspired by that story. And after this performance, if you would like to take a book home with you, I'd be happy to say hello and send you home with an autographed copy of that hard copy. And it's the first edition. It's the first edition is done. My publisher out of the Chicago Review Press, they have ordered the paperback. So the paperback comes out in May. So these are the last, first printing hard copies. It'll be more difficult to find in the coming months. So where was I? Hard Time Killing Floor Blues. Here we go. Hard times you're in everywhere you go. has it harder than ever been before. The people are drifting from door to door. Can't find no heaven, I don't care where they go. Mm-hmm. 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 Say you had money, you better be sure. These hard times will drive you from door to door. Mm-hmm. Long, long. Hard times will drive you from door to door. Sing my song and I ain't gonna sing it no more. Sing my song, Lord, I ain't gonna sing it no more. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hard times will drive you from door to door. Thank you. Got a new song that I'm going to share with you. I sang it for the first time on stage a couple of months back, doing a concert with Billy Strings on the road, and we did this tune together and debuted it for an audience. It's called "The Grave Digger Gonna Cut You Down." My dear Marianne, don't be sad. I'm thankful for the good times that we've had. Where I'm going, I must go alone. High hoodoo band to play our song. You can hang on for a long time. Hang on for a long time. You can hang on for a long time. The grave digger gonna cut you down. You can hang on for a long time. Hang on for a long time. You can hang on for a long time. The grave digger gonna cut you down. Give me one last drink before I go down that lonesome road. One last drink to soothe my wicked soul. One last drink for the road. Pour pour a little out for the fellas that's gone before. And here's to John Law who burned down the liquor store. Here's to the needy, goddamn the greedy. That's why I'm 1 foot out the door. You can hang on for a long time, hang on for a long time. You can hang on for a long time. The grave digger gonna cut you down. You can hang on for a long time, hang on for a long time. You can hang on for a long time. The grave digger gonna cut you down. You can hang on for a long time, hang on for a long time. You can hang on for a long time. The grave digger gonna cut you down. You can hang on for a long time, hang on for a long time, hang on for a long time. The grave digger gonna cut you down. 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 So that's a new song. Hopefully it'll be released very soon. The Grave Digger is gonna cut you down. I got time for a couple more tunes. It's been quite a pleasure to kick off this Friday, kick off your weekend here at the Danny Barker Festival, and I'm just honored to be a part of it. And like I said earlier, for those who came in a little later, I'm not sure if I've played the first one, but I think I played the first one. But I've been coming to do this event for over a decade at least, and it's just really nice to see that it has grown so much. And we pay honor to a great legend in Danny Barker, and a great storyteller, someone who made it a very important part of his legacy was to pass that narrative on about where this music came from and what this music is all about. And in a way, I'm trying to do that in my own way of telling that story and hoping to carry the torch until I can't carry it anymore, and hopefully somebody else will pick up the torch. But we have a wonderful culture here in New Orleans and in South Louisiana, and a lot of it revolves around this cultural expression called the blues. Now, this next song I'm going to do is a song called Sketches of Treme, inspired by that old neighborhood just a few blocks from here. And this is a song that I imagined what those stringed instruments and hand drums played out there in the park in antebellum times might have sounded like. And the idea that they played the banjo, a lot of people that when I was researching my book, people said that the instrument that was played out there was a banjo, because the person who wrote and drew the images of the instruments said it was a banjo in his notes. I think his name was Benjamin Latrobe, if I'm remembering correctly, in 1818, around that time. However, when you take a close look at the images that he drew, which you can find them on the internet, if you Google these images, I can't understand why no one has said that these can't be a banjo. This has to be a guitar because it has a sound hole in the center of the body of the instrument. And any instrument that has a sound hole in the middle of it with strings across it, usually that's an indication it's a guitar. But it's definitely not a banjo because a banjo is like a hand drum with strings across it. There's no sound hole in a banjo. So crazy thing is, my book was the first to kind of point that out and say this is a guitar. And when you trace the banjo, you would trace the banjo and you say, well, the banjo came over on slave ships. And so you start tracing slave ships. Well, how did the banjo get to America? And that's true. It did come over on slave ships, but it didn't come over on slave ships because the enslaved people got on the slave ship and said, could you take care of this banjo? Make sure you don't put any other luggage on top of it, you know? It didn't quite happen like that. In my book, I found a story that highlights how the banjo got here. It was a captain. I think his name was John Phillips, if I'm remembering correctly. And this is 1692. And his captain logs, he had hired some musicians to perform on the slave ship, and he's bringing his quote unquote cargo, you know, back over the Atlantic, and he wants them to get up on deck and move around and dance or exercise. And so he has a couple of musicians. He has some Irish musicians. One guy's playing the bagpipe, and the other guy's playing some other kind of instrument. And they brought the Africans up on stage, up on the deck, trying to get them to dance, and they heard the contraption of the bagpipe, and they started jumping overboard, you know. I'm exaggerating the jumping over. I'm exaggerating the jumping overboard part, but in his captain logs, he did say that that's the instruments that he had, and he was trying to get them to move and exercise, and he couldn't get them to do anything. They were, you know. So on subsequent trips, he decided to bring an instrument that they were familiar with, and that instrument was the banjo. And then he would cajole or force the Africans to play some music they were familiar with and get them to move on deck so that they would be alive or lively when he got to the Caribbean or here to New Orleans or whatever. So yes, the banjo did come here by way of West Africa. However, the guitar is a different story. And when I researched the fact that, well, this is not a banjo at Congo Square, so it's a guitar, so how did the guitar get here? And then you realize that they never banned the music here in New Orleans because it sounded familiar to the people who controlled Louisiana. Well, who controlled Louisiana? Mostly, even though it was Francophone, most of the control was by the Spanish. So it was a Spanish colony. And the guitar and the Spanish folks, they just right at home with the guitar. So, to not give a whole story here, but I think we're at a banjo festival, so I think this information could be interesting. So my research on the guitar took me to Spain, and it took me to Moorish Spain, and then it took me to Northern Africa. And the oldest guitar that we have on record is a guitar from an Egyptian musician that lived maybe almost 4,000 years ago. He was buried with his guitar, and his name was Hormuz. And he was buried with the way you know it's a guitar, it was a 3-stringed instrument. And the way you know it was a guitar, because he had a guitar pick buried with him around his neck on a necklace or something. And so the guitar came into Europe and came into Spain in the 800s AD, or 700s, 800s AD, with a musician by the name of Blackbird, who was commissioned to come into Cordoba and to come into Spain and bring culture and so on and so forth. And long story short, he created music schools and kind of introduced the guitar there. The conquistadors and other Spanish people, and some Moors were enslaved here in Louisiana. But that guitar in Congo Square has a different history than the banjo. And I just think it's important at least in my book, I tried to follow the facts where they led, and I was fascinated to find how the guitar got into Spanish Louisiana and so on and so forth. So anyway, this next song, Sketches of Treme, tried to imagine, tried to do a little postcard back to that time and trying to bring that forward. What the hell? I get confused all these different tunings. Tell me what's wrong with what I see. Ships sailing on sand, people fly without wings. Tell me this is just a dream. Tell me what's wrong with what I hear. Everyone speaking so clear, yet their words never pass through my ears. Cause red rain, fire and fear. Tell me what's wrong with what I feel. Numb to despair and a thrill as I lay here quiet and still. The secret is being revealed. Sketches of Tremaine, thank you. Is that time for, is that it? Okay, I'm gonna retune this thing once again, y'all. Bear with me. You know, the blues man got to retune his guitar on every song. He don't have like some guy bringing him a fresh guitar for every song tuned perfectly, you know. So I'll leave you with this one. This song started out as a poem. I wrote a poem about the blues was born in Louisiana. And just so you guys aren't confused about what I'm saying up here when I use the word blues, in Louisiana it was a French term. And the French term, or the Creole term, it was a Creolization of the old French blaspheme sacre bleu. And blue meant that there were all kinds of Protestant blue laws all over the place that came in and tried to cancel Mardi Gras, you know. And they said, well, you can have Mardi Gras, but there's no drinking. Mardi Gras, but no dancing. It's a religious, you know, you get the idea. And so they created a district in Louisiana. I mean, they created a district right off the quarter called Storyville. And they said, we're going to keep all the blue entertainment, all the blue women, all the gambling and alcohol, there was prohibition. We're going to keep all the vice in this area. And then when you got off the train at Basin Street, they had the little blue books. So a little guide to all the blue entertainment. And every once in a while, they would advertise, you know, the musicians, you know, Tony Jackson, Clarence Williams, you know, some of the people that performed there. One of the earliest people who composed blues music in Storyville, and one of the original composers is Mamie Desdunes, and I write about her in my book. She's very important because she influenced Jelly Roll and blah, 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 and on and on and on. But when we talked about the music being blue, the blues people say, this is a respectable place. We don't allow the blues played here. It was because it was the music of vice, and it attracted all kinds of vice, you know. But when you think about it today, everybody's gambling on sports on their cell phones. Everybody loves drinking a beer and listening to music and dancing. So a lot of these things that they were supposedly so wicked about, the devil's music or something, we enjoy all these things today. And so I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it is a thing. And so the blues is, I see it as being music of enlightenment and music about personal freedom. And it's the soundtrack to that, and it always has been. And the English definition came much later in the 1960s during the folk movement. They wanted to take the blues and make it the English definition, down in the dumps, depressed, sad, and all that kind of stuff, heartache and all of that. But that's not what we invented here in New Orleans. In New Orleans, we invented Saturday night. We invented that. And we invented the music that goes along with Saturday night. So, and it was called the blues. So when we say the blues, there's a Creole definition, which is one definition, the original definition of it. When Jelly Roll Morton called it the Jelly Roll Blues, he wasn't talking about being sad and depressed and melancholy. and then there's the English definition. And what the museum here and the exhibit that we have out there, which is based on my book, it's trying to get back to the original narrative and let you know how the music has developed from old Storyville, from the Blue Books, from Blue Entertainment to where it is today. So, still trying to tune this thing. So I think I just talked my last few minutes out, but they might indulge me with this. They might indulge me with this next number. So if you guys feel like singing along, this is one you can sing along to, and like I said, it started off as a poem. It became a song, and then it became a book. It's called "The Blues Are Born in Louisiana." Down in New Orleans, where the blues was born, you can still hear the sound of Buddy Bolden's horn. From the back of town to down to Esplanade, form a second line and join my parade. I said the blues was born in Louisiana, not Mississippi or Texarkana. I said the blues was born in Louisiana, not Mississippi or Texarkana. See, it's a French word they don't understand. How can it be sad when it makes you want to dance? And there's a smile on the face of everyone you meet down on the corner of Frenchman Street. I said the blues was born in Louisiana, not Mississippi or Texarkana. I said the blues was born in Louisiana, not Mississippi or Texarkana. I think y'all know it now. The blues was born in Louisiana, not Mississippi or Texas. You got it. I said the blues was born in Louisiana, not Mississippi or Texarkana. It's a French word they don't understand, y'all. How can it be sad when it makes you want to dance? Yeah. Everyone smiles down on the corner of Frenchman Street. It puts a smile on your face. Come on, the blues was born in Louisiana, not Mississippi or Texas. I said the blues was born in Louisiana, not Mississippi or Texas. Woo. Thank you guys so much. You've been great. Thank you.
Orleans, give it up for Mr. Chris Thomas King. No more appropriate, better way to start off the Danny Barker Banjo and Guitar Festival than a man can take you on a journey, connect the dots through space and time. If you want to continue this journey with Chris Thomas King, check out the exhibit, and there are copies of his book right outside the door. Give us just a few minutes, and we'll be right back with Mr. Steve Pistorius. Festival. Thank you so much for joining us here at the Jazz Museum. Next, coming to the stage, a true scholar of New Orleans piano playing and a gentleman, the one and only Mr. Steve Pistorius.
Hey everybody, how you all doing today? You enjoying the first day? We're excited to be back. I'm honored to have been asked to play every single one of these, and this festival remains my favorite festival of all the festivals because it's run by two wonderful human beings that it's not a big corporation running it. And I just love that, and it's so much nicer to participate in this. Detroit Brooks and his lovely wife Conoco. Give them a hand, folks. Detroit and Banjo Brooks, founders of the Banjo Guitar Festival. And I have, as I usually do, surrounded myself with the best I can find to play some music with me today. We've got on the clarinet. Is that all you brought, James?
I've got my sax.
You brought a sax too? James Evans on the clarinet and saxophone. These are Tim too. And my old friend, we've done this festival together for 3 or 4 or 5 years now. I can't remember how many years. Mark Bro, wonderful Mark Bro. Young absolute prodigy, and I say that behind your back, on the tenor banjo, the hardest one to play. Just an amazing musician. Also plays wonderful mandolin, specializes in ragtime, early Italian music, early ethnic music. It's just a very gifted musician that I love working with. Maxwell Polos, and he's changing his name, and I can't remember what you're changing.
My last name to Apra.
Apra.
Yeah.
Maxwell Apra. Get used to it. And back there on the upright bass. When I was a kid coming up, and I got my first job at Preservation Hall in 1980, there were still some of the old-time bass players around, the old-time New Orleans-style bass players that really played the instrument, never, ever used a microphone or an amplifier or any nonsense like that. They could fill up the Superdome with their bass, and if the reincarnation of all my favorite early bass players is standing before you right now in the form of Tyler Thompson over there. All right. We're going to open Steve Pistorius, y'all know. We're going to open up with a tune. All of our tunes today, Danny Barker played either banjo or guitar on these tunes. He recorded a whole bunch of stuff, so we've got a number of things to choose from. This is a tune that was done by the great trumpet man Henry Red Allen, and it's called Down in Jungletown. Danny Barker on the guitar. Last eight. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Thank you and good night. That was down in Jungletown. They'll sound good. I really do. I mean, we're going to do a tune. Danny Barker knew Jelly Roll Morton from his time when he lived in New York. And Danny Barker told me a couple of stories about Jelly Roll Morton. I wonder if I can tell them in front of people on a microphone at a public festival here. Some I can't. He had a wonderful quick wit about him. But he told me a story about Jelly Roll Morton standing on a street corner. In his later years, he'd stand on a soapbox and kind of preach the gospel of early New Orleans jazz because he claimed to have invented it, and he was pretty close to the truth there. But Danny Barker said he would kind of spit when he talked, and he said if you walked in front of him, you had to do like this when he was talking, and if you wanted to get close to you. But anyway, here's a tune that Danny Barker recorded, and he liked to sing it, and we're going to sing the clean lyrics, not the Library of Congress lyrics, up to the Whining Boy Blues. I did ask Danny Barker what a whining boy is, and I can't tell these people what he told me. Just at a rehearsal. But you can ask me afterwards, I'll tell you. Yeah, let's bring you up.
I'm a whining boy, don't deny my name. Yes, I'm the whining boy, don't deny my name. My name, I'm the whining boy, don't deny my name. I'll pick it up and shake it like staving chains. Yes, I'm the whining boy, don't deny my name. Maxwell. Yes, I'm a whining boy. Don't deny my name. Yes, I'm a whining boy. Don't deny my name. My name. I'm a whining boy. Don't deny my name. I'll pick it up and shake it like Stephen Chain.
That was Mark Bro, a wonderful vocal, and Whinin' Boy Blues from the great Jelly Roll Morton. These things don't like me. Okay, now it's good. When I start to sing, it'll go, whoo. All right, we'll get Tyler Thompson to sing a Danny Barker original here. We do this one every year because I like it a lot. I like the way he sings it. And by the way, Danny Barker embraced everybody's individuality in music. I don't think he liked for people to try to imitate him. He really liked everybody's individual style, and so we're not trying to play exactly like him or sing exactly like him, because that was him. We just do what we do with a lot of love for him, because he was a great influence on all of us. And in case you didn't know, almost every band that plays at this festival, the band leader or people in the band had something to do with Danny Barker. Some relationship with Danny Barker, performed with him, were taught by him. So it's a wonderful thing. Anyway, this tune is called Ham and Eggs. I'll bring you in.
If I only had $1, I'd buy some ham and eggs. Haven't had a square meal many a days. I can hear my stomach growling. There's pain, I'm sure. Pray, dear Lord, people, that it never happens to you. Ham and eggs.
Ham and eggs.
Oh, ham and eggs.
Ham and eggs.
Ham and eggs. Can't you hear me calling you? Ham and eggs.
Ham and eggs.
Oh, ham and eggs.
Ham and eggs.
Ham and eggs. Can't you hear me calling you? But if I only had $1, I'd buy some ham and eggs. Just as soon settle for a big fat chicken leg. They say there's no depression, lots of work to do. Pray, dear Lord, people, that it never happens to you. Ham and eggs,
Ham and eggs,
oh, ham and eggs,
ham and eggs,
ham and eggs. Can't you hear me calling you? Whoa, ham and eggs,
ham and eggs,
whoa, ham and eggs,
ham and eggs.
ham and eggs. Can't you hear me calling you? Go!
Go for it.
You looked at me like that, yeah.
Whoa, ham and eggs,
Ham and eggs,
whoa, ham and eggs,
ham and eggs,
ham and eggs. Can't you hear me calling you? Oh, ham and eggs, whoa, ham and eggs,
ham and
yep,
eggs.
ham and eggs. Can't you hear me calling you?
All right. Tyler Thompson on the vocals. You did a good job. You could have sang a little louder, but you did all right. I mean, it's early. And we're also impressed that you're up here inside when the weather is so beautiful outside. That's a compliment to us, too. So, I know. And plus the little pay I sent you all. But wasn't much, but it got you in here. Andy, this thing don't like me. I think it's okay. All right, we're just going to leave him there. What are we doing? Let's do Maria, or maybe. I'm going to make room for these other ones to sing, too. We're going to do a non-vocal right now. Nobody's going to sing. It's a beautiful little tune written in the early 40s, I think. It was a very popular number. My mother actually knew this song really well. I played a CD of my band playing it, and she was singing along with it. It's called Maria Elena, and the great New Orleans trumpet man Bunk Johnson recorded two versions of this. One was regular old straight time, and the other one was a Latin kind of feel, and we kind of like the Latin feel version. It's very New Orleans. So here we go with our version of Maria Elena. You can dance if you can find a spot. Go ahead, Ann. All right. You want to play a little rhythm and bring us in?
Yeah.
Right about here. Yeah. Thank you all, Maria Elena. That came out nice, y'all. That was pretty. I like that. We're going to get Mark to sing a tune. It was played by a great record by Bunk Johnson. His last record is called The Last Testament of Bunk Johnson. Fabulous musicians, including a relative of Mark Bro, the great Wellman Bro, his cousin, is on bass, one of the great New Orleans bass players, among other luminaries on this record. And of course, Danny Barker's on guitar and banjo on the whole record. And this song is called Someday You'll Want Me to Want You. If you don't know this through Bunk Johnson, you might have heard Patsy Cline sing it one time. She did a nice version of it too. But we're doing the New Orleans version. Good. Let's play one end.
I know that someday you want me to want you. When I'm in love with somebody else, you'd expect me to be true and keep on loving you. Though I am feeling blue, you think that I can forget you until someday you want me to want you. When I am strong for somebody new. And though you don't want me now, I'll get along somehow, and then I won't want you. Maxwell, I know that someday you want me to want you. When I'm in love with somebody else, you'd expect me to be true and keep on loving you. Though I am feeling blue, you think I can't forget you until someday you want me to want you. When I am strong for somebody new. And though you don't want me now, I'll get along somehow, and then I won't want you.
Mark Bro, someday you want me to want you. Lovely tune. Give him another hand, folks. I asked him to learn this song for today, and he sounded really nice. He's a talented guy. He can learn anything, but where are we? I want to make sure I get all the good stuff in. I got a nice big list here. As usual, is enough for another program. We'll go down the street and find a place to play. What should we do?
Tease and red.
I was going to save that for the last one.
Never mind. Nevertheless.
Oh, get James to do a love song of long ago.
Yeah.
A very unlikely song to be in the traditional jazz repertoire, but people like Henry Red Allen and Bunk Johnson and Danny Barker found these tunes and turned them into New Orleans classics. And it was a tune written by Sigmund Romberg called A Love Song of Long Ago. And James is going to sing this.
That's fine. Yeah.
It's also a new song for James. I asked him to do this today. We can do that. Whatever makes you comfortable.
Yeah. We gotta remind me how it goes first.
All right, here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
A love song of long ago, sang when the lights are low, song to the stars above. Do you recall we were in love? The love light is gone, I know. But here in the afterglow, the thought of our fling while memories sing a love song of long, long ago. a love song of long ago. We sang when the lights were low, a song to the stars above. Do you recall we were in love? The love light is gone, I know, but here in the afterglow, thought of you while memory sings a love song of long, long ago.
James Evans. Beautiful tune. Got to mention that was from another Henry Red Allen record that Danny Barker played music on, played guitar on. Got time for a couple of more here. Yeah, we got time for two more here. We got to do that. We got to do Big Bad Bully. That's one we do every year, because I like that one too. Mark Bro sings that. That's a Paul Barbaran tune. Anybody know who Paul Barbaran was? One of the great New Orleans drummers. And his brother Louis was a fantastic drummer too, and I got to play a few gigs with Louis Barbaran when I was a kid, Preservation Hall. Those old-time New Orleans drummers, they had a magic beat. I tell you what, can lift you right up out of your seat, and that's what makes you like this music. Just regular people. That's what appeals to you, is that just rhythm. It's just right, and those old-time drummers had that. Anyway, Paul Barbaran was also a great composer. Wrote a bunch of great tunes. Everybody knows Bourbon Street Parade. He wrote that. But he wrote like a whole bunch of great tunes. And this is one called Big Bad Bully. It's too quiet in here. Always too quiet.
You know what? Maybe we can get y'all to sing on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Help him out.
I'll sing the first. I'll sing the first chorus, and then y'all come in on the second chorus. Just you're gonna have to memorize the lyrics because it's 16 bars, so it's pretty long.
Just play an E-flat chord with him on introduction.
Oh, yeah. You're playing this.
Yeah.
You're playing this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just play another note. I'll play
Which
all
one?
I'll play all of them.
Does it matter?
We're covered. I got him.
Up a semitone.
You don't have to play anything.
Good idea.
You can play time, Maxwell.
Okay. E flat.
Whatever you want, Mark.
Quarter tone.
Big bad bully took my girl from me. Big bad bully took my girl from me. I'm all no. I forgot the lyrics. I forgot the lyrics. I'm gonna try it again. All right, here we go.
Take two.
Big bad bully took my girl from me. Big bad bully took my girl from me. That's why I sigh. That's why I cry. Big bad bully took my girl from me. All right, y'all want to try it? Let's try it together. Big bad bully. Big bad bully took my girl from me. That's why I sigh. That's why I sigh. That's why I cry. Big bad bully took my girl from me. All right, here's the second verse. Big bad bully ran me out of town. Big bad bully ran me out of town. My gal is gone, I'm all alone. Big bad bully ran me out of town. Let's try it together, y'all. Big bad bully ran me out of town. Oh, sugar, oh, darling. The lyrics might not have been right anyway. I don't know. All right, this is the last one. Big bad bully took my girl from me. Y'all remember that from the first verse? Big bad bully took my girl from me. Now this part is different. I lost a wife just to save my life. Big bad bully took my girl from me. All right, let's do it together, y'all. Big bad bully took my girl from, oh baby, oh sugar, oh mama, oh darling, I lost a wife just to save my life. Big bad bully, yeah, give yourselves a hand, everybody.
Mark Bro and Mark Bro Chorus. You did a good job, folks. You're getting warmed up. You're getting warmed up. We're going to do another quick one before we go and before we get in trouble. We're going to end up with a ragtime number that Bunk Johnson recorded on that same album I was telling you about. And Danny Barker was on this. Danny Barker really understood ragtime. He played it very well. So did Bunk Johnson. And this is a tune that was called that Teasin' Rag. See what it's doing? It's going. Called that Teasin' Rag. And the original Dixieland Jazz Band came out with a record in 1917 called the original Dixieland One Step. And it stole the main theme of this, that Teasin' Rag, from a guy named Joe Jordan. So this guy, Joe Jordan, sued Nick LaRocca, the original Dixieland Jazz Band. They had to recall all the sheet music and put original Dixieland One Step interpolating that Teasin' Rag by Joe Jordan. So every single copy has that written on it. Fun facts. We're going to play the original version like Bunk Johnson played it, that Teasin' Rag. Danny Barker played on this record. Thank you all for having us again. Thank you, Detroit Brooks and Conoco, for having us once again. And thank you to these wonderful musicians. Mark Bro, Maxwell Opera, not opera, Oprah. James Evans over there on the clarinet saxophone. Tyler Thompson on the upright bass. Steve Pistorius. We're going to play that Teasin' Rag, and then we're going to leave. Here we go. Let me find it here. All right, you ready?
All right, all right, all right. New Orleans, give it up for Mr. Welcome back, New Orleans, and all of our friends joining us on the web. We are here at the first day of the 11th annual Danny Barker Banjo and Guitar Festival. The next performer is always surrounded by some serious cats, silently killing it. Give it up to our one and only Miss Marie Watanabe.
On one Saturday morning, the sun was shining fine. The lady love of old Bill Bailey was hanging her clothes up on a line in her yard. Yes, she was weeping hard. Yes, you see, she went and married a mean old railroad man named Bill Bailey. He was slowly picking up and putting her down like a hot potato. Yeah, she was hooting and hollering and screaming, and all the big mouth neighbors were standing around. And to this crowd, oh, she screamed out loud. Yeah, she said, won't you come home, Bill Bailey? Won't you come home? I cried the whole night long. Bill Bailey, yes, I'll do the cooking, Billy. And I'll pay the rent and the mortgage and the flood insurance and all that other stuff. 'Cause you know I done you wrong. Oh, remember that rainy evening during the hurricane when I kicked you in the back of your lap? You had nothing but a slide trombone. Yes, I know that I'm to blame for disgracing and scandalizing your name. Bill Bailey, won't you please come on home? Ron L. Johnson on the slide trombone. Mari Watson, I'll be on the piano, y'all. That's Carrie Lewis on the bass, y'all. He said it's something like this. Won't you come on home, William? Your old lady's blowing her top. She's consuming a large amount of rough alcohol, Wild Turkey whiskey, chasing it with reefers, y'all. She's hanging out in them juke joints, Billy, and them gin joints, and them strip clubs. It's a shame the way your old lady carrying on. Yeah, remember that rainy evening during a hurricane when she kicked you in the back of your lap? You had nothing but a slide trombone. Yes, she knows that she's to blame for disgracing and scandalizing your name, even though it was a little bit of your fault. Bill Bailey, please come home. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Can I have a little bit piano on my monitor?
And can the drummer get a little piano as well?
Anybody else need anything?
Yeah, can the trombone get some trombone?
All right, while they're making an adjustment. Okay, thank you very much for coming to the Danny Barker Festival 2025. And let me introduce the musicians. Okay, which way I should go? Ronell Johnson. And no need the introduction. Trombone today, and he's gonna sing later on. And Glenn Finst Andrews on drums. He has what, gray shirt, white shirt? White shirt? Okay. Alright. And Kelly Lewis on this is a bass actually. Don't look like a bass, but it is bass. And we are very happy to have Aurelian Barnes on trumpet. So not only does he play his instrument well, but also he has a great knowledge of New Orleans jazz and its history. And on top of that, he speaks at least 4 languages. 4. English, French, Spanish, and Portuguese.
That's right. Yeah.
So, right, when I heard about that, I thought, oh, he could walk all the way to the edge of South America without any problem, except in like a deep forest. Yeah, that was my first impression. But I know he studied diligently to develop this skill, and I believe his parents worked hard with him too.
Yeah.
Kerry says he speaks Nightmare too.
Oh no. No, I'm from Uptown. I don't speak nothing.
Well, many people think if your parents speak more than one language, then your kids automatically do as well. But that's not true. Yeah, that is not true. You cannot do it without studying reading and writing properly, like every day. I know it from my experience with my daughter. She speaks just 2 languages, Japanese and English. But anyway, since he's so multi-talented, we can do something new today. Creole songs. Aurelian can explain more.
All right, yeah, we're gonna do some Creole music for y'all. I don't know how many of y'all know this, but back in the day, downtown, a lot of Creole was spoken, especially downtown, but in South Louisiana, Creole was commonly spoken. We had music in Creole that hasn't been performed in a while because people stopped speaking it. So, we're gonna try to bring some of those back. We're gonna do one that you may have heard before. This one is called E La Ba. So when I say E La Ba, you know what you're supposed to say, right? E La Ba, there you go, call and response. And we're gonna do this one here. I believe Danny Barker recorded this one at least once or maybe a couple or 3 times. This one is called E La Ba.
E la ba, e la ba, e la ba, chérie, comment ça va? comme ci, comme ça. Oh, tra la la. Et là-bas, et là-bas. Oh, mon cher cousin, mon cher cousine, mon lait, mais sa cuisine. Mon manger plein, mon bois du vin, ça pas coûté, il n'y a rien. Et là-bas, et là-bas, et là-bas, comment ça va? Oh, comme ci, comme ça. Oh, tra la la. Et là-bas, chérie, comment ça va? Oh, il tue cochon, il tue poulet, il tue lapin et mon manger plein. Il fait combo, mon manger trop et ça fait mon malade. Et là-bas, et là-bas, et là-bas, chérie, comment ça va? Oh, comme ci, comme ça. Oh, tra la la. Et là-bas, comment ça va? Et là-bas, et là-bas, et là-bas, comment ça va? Oh, comme ci, comme ça. Oh, tra la la. Et là-bas, chérie, comment ça va? M'ont dit, m'ont acheté ma femme un robe, m'ont acheté les souliers. Et tout quelque chose m'ont acheté, madame. Écoute pas, ça suffit. Et là-bas, et là-bas, et là-bas, chérie, comment ça va? Oh, comme ci, comme ça. Oh, tra la la. Et là-bas, et là-bas. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. We having too much fun. I think let's let's do Save the Bones.
Oh, Save the Bones?
Yes, Ronell will sing. I was very excited when he said he wanted to try this number. It matches his character.
This is true. Hold up, wait a minute.
Oh, yeah.
All right. What's up? Yeah, you're right. By a minute. All right. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. That's pretty good. Yes, indeed. We're gonna have a supper. We'll eat some food that's rare. Oh, yeah. And at the head of the table, we're gonna place Brother Henry's chair. Yes. Invite all the big shots. We'll laugh and talk and eat. Oh, yes. But we'll save the bones for Henry Jones, 'cause Henry don't eat no meat. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go to the market. I'll buy up a lot of fish. Oh, good stuff. Well, that would thrill Brother Henry, 'cause fish is his special dish. Yeah. I'll get a can of molasses. We'll have something really sweet. Whoa, yeah. But we'll save the bones for Henry Jones, 'cause Henry don't eat no meat. Nah, Henry wasn't a drinker. He rarely had a nip. Oh, yeah. Guess what, y'all? He don't need no napkins, 'cause what he eats doesn't drip. Oh, yeah. One day we had a banquet. Well, it really was a bake. They started it out with short ribs, then they finished it off with steak. Oh, yeah. But when the feast was over, Henry just kept his seat. And then we served the bones to Henry Jones, 'cause Henry don't eat no meat. Come on, blow me something now.
Now Henry wasn't a drinker. He rarely took a sip, oh yeah. And he don't need no napkin, 'cause what he eats doesn't drip, yes. We're gonna have a banquet. It really was a big, oh yeah. It started it out with short ribs, then they finished it off with steak, yes. But when the feast was over, Henry just kept his seat. And then we saved the bones for Henry Jones, 'cause Henry don't eat no meat. He's a fruit man, Henry don't eat no meat. He wants a salad, but Henry don't eat no meat. He's an egg man, Henry don't eat no meat. Papa does that, they know that. Oh yeah! Oh, brother Henry don't eat no meat. Yeah. Oh yeah!
All right. Let's try another Creole song, shall we? All right.
All right, we're gonna do this next one. I'm warning you, this is my first time ever doing this song, all right? So bear with me. Y'all don't believe me. It's true. This one was recorded by the Baby Dodds Trio, but also features Danny Barker on the guitar. I mean, yeah, is it the guitar or the banjo? I think it's the guitar on this one. This one is called Mo Parle Ça. I Don't Like It. All right, we had El Abba. That one was about, you know, something good happens to you, and then you say, El Abba. This one is something happened and I don't like it. Mon parle ça, all right? So when you say, mon parle ça, you say, ay, 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 mon parle ça. Can y'all try that? Ay, 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 mon parle ça. All right. Mon parle ça, mon parle ça. All right, that's close enough. We're going to try it. Mon parle ça, mon parle ça. Aïe, 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 mon parle ça. Mon parle ça, mon parle ça. Aïe, 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 mon parle ça. Mon parle quitter, mon parle quitter. Aïe, 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 mon parle ça. Mon parle quitter, mon parle quitter. Aïe, 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 mon parle ça. Non, avec go la bouche, mon parle ça. Aïe, 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 mon parle ça. Femme avec gros pieds, mon parle ça. Aïe, 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 mon parle ça. Femme avec petit jambes, mon parle ça. Aïe, 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 mon parle ça. Homme avec grosse tête, mon parle ça. Aïe, 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 mon parle ça. Femme dans le lit, non, mon bali. Aïe, 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 mon parle ça. Non, avec gros la bouche, mon parle ça. C'est aïe, 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 mon parle ça.
Mon parle me ça, mon parle me ça. Aïe aïe aïe, mon parle me ça, mon parle quitter, mon parle quitter. Aïe aïe aïe, mon parle me ça. Dans ma avec la bouche, mon parle me ça. Aïe aïe aïe, mon parle me ça. Tout plein concon, mon parle me ça. Aïe aïe aïe, mon parle me ça. Non avec grosse tête, mon parle me ça. Aïe aïe aïe, mon parle me ça. Femme avec gros pieds, mon parle me ça. Aïe aïe aïe, mon palais me ça, mon palais quitté, mon palais quitté. Aïe aïe aïe, mon palais me ça, mon palais me ça, mon palais me ça. Aïe aïe aïe, mon palais me ça. Thank you.
This was the first time we did this song without any rehearsal. Then this is very unusual song, but yeah, we like to keep doing stuff like that. Yeah, otherwise these songs would be lost forever. So yes, thank you. Yeah, he did a good job. Right. He's not Creole, He's not Creole, but right now he gonna sing English love song. Okay. It's a wonderful statement, as Danny said. Nevertheless.
Maybe I'm right and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm weak and maybe I'm strong. But nevertheless, I'm in love with you. Maybe I'll win, but most times I'll lose. Maybe I'm in for quite a whole lot of blues. Oh, nevertheless, I'm in love with you. Somehow I knew at a glance the terrible drastic changes I was taking. Yes, it felt good right at the start. Now I'm left with a heart that is breaking. Well, maybe I'll live a life of regret. Maybe I'll give up much more than I get. Oh, but nevertheless, I'm in love with you. Ron L. Johnson, y'all. Maybe I'm right and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm weak, but maybe I'm strong. Oh, nevertheless, I'm in love with you. Yes, maybe, maybe, baby. Oh, maybe, maybe, yes, maybe. Nevertheless, I'm in love with you. Somehow I knew at a glance the terrible, drastic chances I was taking. Yes, felt right at the start. Now I'm left with a heart that is breaking. Wait, wait. Maybe I'll live a life of regret. Maybe I'll give up much more than I get. Oh, but nevertheless, I'm in love. Oh, nevertheless, I'm in love. Well, nevertheless, I'm in love with you. Well, I went down to old Joe's ballroom, down there on the corner by Jackson Square. Yes, the usual folks, they were standing there gathered. And I think I smell a little something funny in the air. Well, I went down and I ran into old Joe McKinney. Yes, his eyes, they were bloodshot red. I wonder why. Yeah, he turned right around to the folks that was gathered. And these are the words that he said. Said, I went down to St. James Infirmary and I saw my baby there. Well, she was stretched out on a long, cold white table. So sweet, so cold, and so bare. I said, let her go, God bless her. If the devil don't catch her, wherever she may be. Well, you can search this whole world wide over, but you'll never find a sweet, fine trumpet playing man like me. When I die, I want you to bury me in a box back coat and a brand new Stetson hat. Yes, I want $100 gold piece up on my watch chain, so the fellas know I died living fast. I said, I-E-I-D-I-D-O. Adi-adi-adi-yeah. Adi-adi-adi-oh. It's Ron L. Johnson. That's Glenn Finnis Andrews on the drums, y'all. That's it. Addy, 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 oh. Say addy, 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 yeah. Addy, 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 oh. So sweet, so cold, and so bad.
Hope you enjoyed our show. Let me introduce, thank you. Let me introduce the band again. Ronell Johnson, Glenn Finnis Andrews, Kerry Lewis, and Aurelian Barnes. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the rest of the Danny Barker Festival. Thank you very much for coming.
All right, New Orleans, give it up for Miss Marie Watanabe. Glenn Fenster Andrews, Gary Lewis, Ron L. Johnson, Aurelian Barnes, and your band leader, Danny Barker Festival favorite, Miss Marie Watanabe. All right, New Orleans, we are back at the 11th annual Danny Barker Banjo and Guitar Festival. Thank you so much for joining us here at the New Orleans Jazz Museum. Things are about to get serious. There is only one, the incomparable, the award-winning New Orleans Groove Master. Give it up for Mr. Herlin Riley.
My walk will be different. Talk in my name. Nothing about me will remain the same. I'm gonna change the way I'm living. And if that ain't enough, I'll even change the way I strut my stuff, because nobody wants you when you're old and gray. There'll be some changes made today. There'll be some changes. I'm gonna say it one more time, y'all. Hear me out. Change in the weather, a change in the scene. From now on, there'll be a change in me. My walk will be different. My talk and my name. Nothing about me will remain the same. I'm gonna change the way I'm living. If that ain't enough, I'll even change the way I strut my stuff, because nobody wants you when you're old and gray. There'll be some changes made today. There'll be some changes. a change in the sea. From now on, there'll be a change in me. My walk will be different, my talk and my name. Nothing about me will remain the same. I'm gonna change the way I'm living. Oh, you wanna, if there ain't enough, I'll even change the way I strut my stuff, because nobody wants you when you're old and gray. There'll be some changes made today. There'll be some change. Yeah. Uh-huh. Huh. Oh, hit me my side. Oh, cut my legs off and call me shorty. Ha. I want to party with somebody. Ha. Ha. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the Danny Barker Fest. This is a great, great festival celebrating a great, great man. He was certainly a great mentor in my life. I did an interview earlier with the great Shannon Powell, and he and I talked about the impact of Danny Barker on our lives. So this festival is very, very fitting to pay homage to one of New Orleans' great heroes and great mentors of this music. For those of you who don't know, Danny Barker left New Orleans in 1930, went up to New York, played with Cap Calloway, Dizzy Gillespie, Billie Holiday, Billy Eckstine, the great Milt Hinton, so many, Charlie Parker. I mean, he played with so many of the greats of who are pioneers of our music. And he came back to New Orleans in the late 70s, well, I guess the mid 70s really, and started a band, the Fairview Baptist Church Christian Band. And I happened to be a part of that band. And under the mentorship and the tutelage of the great Danny Barker, he taught us so many lessons about life, about music, about being a professional musician. And so he encouraged us, not only did he teach us, but he also encouraged us to pass it on to the generations behind us, because we need to value our culture and our tradition here in New Orleans. So that's right. So we're standing on the shoulders of the great Danny Barker, like Danny Barker and so many great musicians from New Orleans, especially the great Louis Armstrong. We can never forget him. But anyway, we have some wonderful musicians on the bandstand ourselves, and everybody up here is from New Orleans, of Louisiana, at least Louisiana. And I want you all to welcome on the bandstand, on the piano, the wonderful Mr. Kyle Roussel. Holding up the bass on the boom boom bottom, the ground nation of the music, Mr. Max Moran. This is Max Moran, y'all. In our horn section, all by himself, he's playing the tenor saxophone and also the soprano saxophone. So I want you all to welcome to the bandstand, Mr. Derek Doge. So, the first tune we played, I'm going to play a lot of traditional music, but I'm going to play an original piece too, probably maybe one or two original pieces, because I want you to know that this music is a continuum. You know, it's not just, we're rooted in a tradition and we have our roots, but from the roots we spread and we develop other things, but we're still grounded and we're still rooted. So I'm going to play a lot of traditional music, but also I'm going to play one or two of my original pieces myself. So the first tune we played was a tune that was entitled, There'll Be Some Changes Made. There'll Be Some Changes Made. So right now we're going to continue with an old traditional tune entitled The Royal Garden Blues. Incidentally, most of these tunes I learned from the great Danny Barker. So that's why I'm playing them, because, you know, those were the tunes that was taught to me. So this next tune is The Royal Garden Blues. Here we go. All right. Say it again. Uh-huh. All right. Okay. Uh-huh. All right. That was old Royal Garden Blues. We're going to stay in the vein of traditional music, traditional jazz music. Incidentally, y'all, I want y'all to know one thing. This stuff that we call jazz, we call it jazz, but it's really America's classical music. That's right. America's classical music. It was born right here in America, and more specifically in New Orleans, Louisiana. That's right. So we don't want to miss that. We don't want to miss that. New Orleans, this is America's classical music. This next tune, it also comes out of traditional jazz music tradition, and it's called the Big Butter and Egg Man. The Big Butter and Egg Man. I like my eggs with a little butter. I don't know if we can afford eggs anymore though, because they're going up. You might have to get a ladder to reach those prices. Anyway, hey. Now, that was the Big Butter and Egg Man. I want y'all to notice something. See, that last tune we just played it, and we went through a few different episodes of it. You know, like just different. We went to different places on it. Kyle played a little solo piano. I did a little drum thing in the middle of it, also in the beginning of it. You know, Derek at the end of it, he did played the tag a couple of times. None of that was planned. None of that was planned. So this music that we play is music that's in the moment. It's living. It's a living, breathing art form, and it's just like having a conversation. We don't know where our conversation is going to take us, but when we start communicating and talking to each other, it can go anywhere. So the music is the same way, as long as we're you know, the conversation is about the same subject, basically, but the music is also about the same piece, the same structure of the music, of the tune that we're playing, and we can just improvise and take it anywhere. We do all kind of things with it to reshape it, reharmonize it, you know, put different breaks and stuff in it, and so that keeps the music fresh and keeps the music in the moment. So this music is a living, breathing art form, and we're always in the moment. So that's why this is different from European classical music. European classical music is always structured, and it's on the paper, and it never deviates from what's on the paper. But America's classical music is always deviating. It's always improvisatory, and it's always, you know, letting our emotions carry us to the next place on the adventure. So that's why when I came on the stage, I said I want y'all to rock with me and to roll with me. So that's you know, going to different places with me in the music and being in. So we really appreciate you tuning into us and lending us your ear and your time and your involvement, because your music, your involvement really encourages us. It encourages us. This music, Art Blakey, the great art drummer, used to always say, the music comes from the creator to the artist to the audience. And it happens in split-second timing. But then my take on that is that when it comes from the creator to the artist to the audience gives it back. And then when the audience, you give it back to us through your applause, through the tapping of your feet, the snapping of your fingers, the bobbing of your head. You know, when I see a little twitch going on, a little motion going on, you know, all that's encouraging. And when you encourage us, we want to give more and more to you. So it's a beautiful exchange, not only between it's between the artist and the audience. And, you know, and I also want to let y'all know this music that we're doing is I equate it to the queen bee. The art form of jazz is like the queen bee. And we are the workers to keep this bee alive, to keep this art form alive. So not only do we work as the audience, the musicians, but also the people who come out to support the music, who buy the records, who come out, who spend the money to pay for the ticket to come and check us out, and to give us an encouragement to play. So that all of that works hand in hand to keep this wonderful art form alive. So thank you all so much for your presence and being here and your encouragement. Thank you all so much. Give yourselves a round of applause. This next tune was written by the great W.C. Handy, and also was one of the tunes that was taught to me by the great Mr. Danny Barker. And this is the very first tune that was ever published, the very first jazz tune that was ever published. And it was written by the great W.C. Handy. It's entitled The St. Louis Blues. Start on the rumble. Yeah. 1, 2. I feel today. Feeling tomorrow just like I feel today. I'm gonna pack my suitcase, take my getaway. St. Louis woman with all her diamond rings, carry that man around by her apron string. Now if it wasn't for bottom and all our store-bought house, the woman that I love, she wouldn't have gone nowhere. No, I got the St. Louis blues, blue as I can be. Girl got a heart like a rock in the sea. I don't care how far she goes, can't get away from me. Oh, blow the blues. Yeah. Look out, Sonny. Yeah. Oh, rumble, young man, rumble. Hey. Get out there. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead, Carl. Go ahead, Carl. Best Domino said, hello, Josephine. How do you do? Do you remember me, baby? Like I remember you. You used to laugh at me and holler, whoop, whoop, whoop. I used to live over yonder by the railroad tracks when you really couldn't walk. I used to tote you on my back. Now you're trying to make a scene. It was a girl like that. I used to walk you home. I used to hold your hand. You used to use my umbrella Howdy, 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 howdy. Hoody, 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 ho. Eedy, 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 eat. Howdy, 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 howdy. Hoody, 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 ho. Howdy, howdy, howdy. One more time. Howdy, 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 howdy. Hoody, 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 ho. Eedy, 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 eat. Howdy, 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 howdy. Hoody, 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 ho. Howdy, howdy. Come on, Derek. Yeah. Melody. Don't tell nobody. Thank you very much. All right, we got a little time. This next tune is an original composition. I'm not going to talk too much. I want y'all to hear this. This is Shake Off the Dust. Shake off the dust. That means we leave all your troubles behind you. Get rid of them. Let them run off you like a water run off a rock. Leave it all behind you. You know, that's all right. That's enough talking. One. Ready? 1, 2. And Willie, right back again. Thank y'all. That was Derek Doge on the tenor saxophone. Carl Roussel on the piano. Max Moran is on the bass. So it would not be fitting for me to do the Danny Barker Festival and not close out with this next tune. It's become almost my signature tune as well, because everywhere I go, I always close my shows with this tune. I was on a jazz cruise recently, 2 jazz cruises. I played 2 performances. After each performance, I play this song, and it gets the people up, and gets the people crowd with dancing, and man, that's got me more work. Say, come, we want you to come back. We want you to come back. And because of this is Danny Barker's tune. For those of you who've seen my show before, you already know. This is Tutima, the big fine thing. Unane, shake that thing. Watch out. Thank y'all so much for being here and supporting the Danny Barker Festival. The festival couldn't go on without your support. So keep coming, keep spending your money, and keep supporting Danny Barker Festival. Give us a rhythm section. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Ha. Look here, y'all. Toot the man was a big fine thing. Ooh, nah, they shake that thing. Toot the man was a big pretty thing. Ooh, nah, they shake that thing. Toot the man, she sure was fine. Shake that thing. Toot the man, she drank a little wine. And look at here, y'all. Finest girl you ever saw. She did some things against the law. Took my paw back from my mom. I'm gonna knock on her door. Woo! Wait for me on a Mardi Gras day. Ooh, nah, they scream that. Wait for me on a Mardi Gras day. Ooh, nah, they horn. Tootsie Mom was a big fine thing. Ooh, nah, they shake that thing. Tootsie Mom was a big pretty thing. Ooh, nah, they shake that. Tootsie Mom was a big sexy thing. Ooh, nah, come on, Nancy. Tootsie Mom was a big lovely thing. Ooh, nah, they, ha ha. Tootsie Mom went up the ramp looking for some cat to stamp. Police wouldn't come put her in jail. I'm gonna get her out on bail. Woo! Wait for me on a Mardi Gras day. Ooh, nah, they. Wait for me on a Mardi Gras day. Ooh, nah. Come on, horn. Be-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, yeah! Hey! Ha! Go, Derek. Shake that thing. Down to one. All right, y'all. I want y'all to get with the program. Get with the program, y'all. If you don't have fun, it's your own fault. Now, the first thing I want everybody to do right now. Everybody. You got to get on up. Get on up, y'all. Everybody get on up. Get on up. Get on up. Get on up. Everybody get on up. Get on up. Now look at here. Everybody clap your hands. Clap your hands. Everybody clap your hands. Clap your hands. Clap your hands while you do your dance. Everybody clap your hands. Do your dance. Now look. Now look at it. Stand in one spot, shake what you got. Stand in one spot, shake what you got. Stand in one spot, shake what you got. Stand in one spot, won't you shake what you got? Stand in one spot, shake what you got. Stand in one spot, shake what you got. Stand in one spot, shake what you got. Stand in one, look at it. Shake that thing like a Polaroid picture. Ha, 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 ha. Find you somebody to shake it with you. Shake that thing like a Polaroid picture. Look out, my Lord, one and only. Find you somebody to shake it with you. Big. Finest girl you ever saw. She did something against the law. Took my paw right from my mom. I'm gonna knock on her door. Woo! Swing for me on a Mardi Gras day. Ooh, day. Swing for me on a Mardi Gras day. Ooh, let's go home.
All right, give it up, New Orleans. The one and only Mr. Herlin Riley. An unstoppable force, Father Time himself. Herlin Riley, Max Moran, Kyle Roussel, Derek Dugay. Show him some love. Way to shake the dust off. We're going to change just about nothing, and we'll be right back with Mr. Gerald French to round out the first day of 2025's Danny Barker. Banjo and Guitar Festival, thank you so much for joining us here at the New Orleans Jazz Museum. Here to wrap up our first day, the most appropriate and festival favorite, someone who stands in a long line of tradition.
Yes.
The gentle giant himself. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mr. Gerald French.
Thank you, my friend. Let me introduce the band to you. On the piano, give it up for Brother Paul Longstreth. On the bass, Mr. Richard Moulton. On the clarinet and the saxophone, give it up for Dr. Roderick Paulin. Yours truly, Gerald French on the drums. All right. Keep your hands together for Mr. Herlin Riley and his great band, y'all. Come on, show him some love. Well, well, well. We meet again. Yeah. So nice to see y'all. And Danny was a great influence on the generation right before me. And if it wasn't for Danny, we wouldn't have people like Leroy Jones, Lucien Barberin, Greg Stafford, Michael White, Charles Barberin, Kurt Joseph. You know, so Danny was very instrumental in passing it on and making sure that the younger musicians got a chance to play and that they got a chance to understand this music and the power of New Orleans music. So for that, we all should be grateful for Mr. Danny Barker. Give Danny Barker a hand, y'all. But now we're going to have some fun. Is that all right? We're going to play a little bit of everything. Is that okay? Y'all good? It's going to be like a gumbo sampler. We got you. You might have a little, little shrimp gumbo, a little etouffee, a little red beans and rice. We gonna, a little hot sausage, hot sauce, all that. Yeah. I like all that. I like oysters in my gumbo. Praise the Lord.
Yeah, don't worry about the cholesterol.
Yeah, don't worry about none of that. Yeah, you can go back on your keto and your Peloton when you get home. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna have to ride my bike 5 extra miles.
Exactly. Don't worry about it. We got this. We're going to do a song that was made famous by a good friend of ours and one of our mentors, Mr. Ed Frank, and also legendary saxophonist who played with Fats Domino, Mr. Fred Kemp. And this is a little tune there entitled Fruit Punch.
Give it up for Paul on piano, y'all.
Mr. Richard Moulton.
Give it up for Joe, y'all.
Yes, indeed. That's a little tune entitled Fruit Punch. We're going to pay respect and homage to a lot of the New Orleans cats. Not only just Danny, but this tune is one that me and Paul played many, many years with Miss Jermaine Basil. And Jermaine's still with us, but she's not active right now. But we want to send our thoughts and our prayers out to Jermaine. We love you, and we miss you. And we're going to do this one for you. Check it out. In a mellow tone, feeling fancy free, and I'm not alone. I've got company, everything's okay. The live long day, and with this mellow song, I can't go wrong. In a mellow tone, that's the way to live. If you're more and grown, something's gotta give. Just go your way and laugh and play. There's joy unknown in a mellow tone. Give it up for Mr. Paul Longstrap. Dr. Roger Paul. In mellow tone, feeling fancy free, and not long. I've got company, everything's okay. The live long day. And with this mellow song, I can't go wrong. In a mellow tone, baby, that's the way to live. If you're moving grown, something's gotta give. Just go your way and laugh and play. There's joy unknown in a mellow tone. Thank you. I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me, yeah, for you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue, clouds of white, the bright blessed day and the dark sacred night. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. What a world. Oh, the colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry. I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I ever knew. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Paul, y'all. Whoa, the colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do?
What's happening, baby?
They're really saying, I love you. I am babies crying. I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I ever knew. I think to myself, what a wonderful world. What a wonderful world. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh, what a wonderful world.
John French on vocals, John.
Yes, indeed. Y'all having a good time so far? All right, just checking. Some people look unimpressed, but it's okay. It's okay. Yes, indeed. Well, we're gonna slow it down a little bit. That was a great tune by Mr. Louis Armstrong. We're gonna do another song by a guy who was a great writer, great composer, and this is a beautiful song about our city entitled New Orleans, written by Mr. Hogan Carmichael. If you haven't seen quaint old southern city, just think of New Orleans. If you haven't seen that town, boy, it's a pity. There's nothing like New Orleans. It will remind you of old-fashioned lace, glass of wine to greet your smiling face. If you haven't seen a brown-eyed girl like mine, boy, you're right down in New Orleans. It will remind you of old-fashioned lace. Oh, a glass of wine to greet your smiling face. And if you haven't seen a brown-eyed girl like mine,
Boy, you right down in you. Oh, New Orleans. New Orleans, baby.
Yeah, Gerald. Yeah, Gerald.
Hey, you're right. Yeah, all right. Well, we're going to get back to the Danny Barker music. Is that all right? Can we do that? All right. Yeah. Danny had a couple of songs that I like, but I like the best one is the one he wrote for his wife. And her name was Blue Lou Barker. And this was a very suggestive song for the 1940s. And it was taken off of the radio because people understood what they were talking about. Yeah. You know, New Orleans musicians have always had problems. When the guy, I'm telling you, because when the guys left here, something I found out, when the guys left here from New Orleans and went up to places like St. Louis and Chicago, you know, we play jazz, we play very laid back. We don't play what they call hot jazz or Dixieland music. We play traditional jazz, and it's more of a dance tempo. You know, it's for you to sashay and dance to. And people from New Orleans have a way of dancing that mimics other activities. So in St. Louis, they actually passed an ordinance. When you have a live band, you cannot play below 70 beats per minute. So that you don't get on the floor and look like you look when you're behind closed doors.
Maybe it just was that level of understanding. Maybe
No, it's, you know, we just have a different level.
Maybe
we have a different level of culture here. That's
maybe they was too sensitive during that time.
Well, I mean, they're sensitive now.
Oh, are they?
So, I mean, you know, these things happen.
Why would y'all play that song? Do y'all have to play that song?
Yes. Yes. Yeah, stop it. It's just a song.
Well, I don't find that funny. Nah, it ain't funny to you.
You. That's right. Here we go with B flat. Check this out. Don't you feel my leg? Don't you feel my leg? 'Cause if you feel my leg, you're gonna wanna feel my thigh. And if you feel my thigh, you're gonna wanna go up high. So don't you feel my leg? Don't you buy no ride. Don't you buy no ride. 'Cause if you buy some ride, you're gonna get me high. And if you get me high, I might tell a few lies.
He lied.
So don't you buy no ride. Now you said you want to take me out and treat me real fine. But girl, I know you got something else in the back of your mind. If we keep drinking, you're gonna get fresh and wind up asking for some of this brown flesh. So don't you feel my leg? Watch out now. Don't you feel my leg?
'Cause if you feel my leg, you're gonna wanna feel my thigh. If you feel my thigh, you're gonna wanna go up high. So don't you feel my leg. Whoa, when you said you wanted to take me out and treat me real fine. Woo. But girl, I know you got something else in the back of your mind. If we keep drinking, you're gonna get fresh and wind up asking for some of this brown flesh. So don't you feel my leg? Girl, don't you feel my leg? 'Cause if you feel my leg, woo, you're gonna wanna feel my thigh. If you feel my thigh, you're gonna wanna go up high. So don't you feel my leg? So don't you feel my leg? So don't you feel my leg? Yes, indeed. We're going to do two more because we were running a little behind schedule because of the other band. They were having too much fun, I guess. And we were supposed to get off at 4:20, but we're going to give y'all a little land yap. Is that all right? Y'all know what a little land yap is? Extra. A little something extra. Extra. A little extra, yeah. Yeah, extra. like that extra scoop of potato salad. Praise the Lord.
Oh, have mercy.
Yes, indeed.
It is Friday.
Today is Friday.
It is Friday.
Yes, indeed. And hot fish and cold potato salad. Thank you, Father. No raisins. No raisins.
Without raisins.
No raisins, Mr. Rich.
Without raisins.
No,
absolutely.
not in the gumbo. Not in the gumbo.
You about to start a whole nother conversation up in here.
Yeah. No tomatoes.
No
tomatoes in the gumbo and no raisins in the potato salad. Thank you.
Yeah,
No
if you don't,
walnuts,
look,
none of
if
that.
you don't,
We
if
don't
you
want
don't know what you're doing in the kitchen, just stop.
Yeah, just get out the way. Just get out the way. Don't do that.
You can't make New Orleans food looking at a video. I mean, we give you an A for effort, but I mean, we just saying. I mean, just that one.
Yeah, let's do that one. We're going to swing y'all out a little bit. Oh, no, Mr. Richard, I ain't going to do that to them.
no.
I don't think they're ready for that, Mr. Richard. I don't think they're ready for that. Yeah, this Danny Barker Fest, I'm going to be nice today. I'll wait till Jazz Fest to come out my shell. Being politically correct today. Today is a nice day. It's beautiful outside.
It's a calm day.
It's a calm day. Yeah, let's how about the Gorillas, Mr. Richard? Yeah, we've been renaming songs, and this is part of our Audubon
And you taking
Zoo.
it easy on them,
Right.
Okay.
It's part of our Audubon Zoo series. Yeah. We did one for you earlier. Y'all know it as What a Wonderful World, but we call it Squirrels. And We want to do this one for you. This is entitled Gorillas.
Do not ask why. Do not. Do not.
This is entitled Gorillas. And you might know it as another song, Girl of My Dreams, but we call it Gorillas. Praise the Lord. Yeah, Girl of My Dreams. Girl of my dreams, I love you. Oh, yes, I do. You are so sweet.
Hey, how you doing?
If I could just
Hold your charm.
again in my arms. Baby girl, life wouldn't be complete. Oh, since you've been gone, now, life just don't seem the same. So please, oh please, come back to me. Oh, baby, won't you kiss me goodnight? After all is said and done, you're still the one, girl of my dreams. I love you. Oh, since you've been gone, now, life just don't seem the same. So please, oh please, come back to me. Oh, baby, won't you kiss me goodnight? After all is said and done, you're still the one, girl of my dreams. I love you. Woo. Girl of my dreams, I love you. Oh, yeah.
Joe French on vocals, y'all. Yes, sir.
Yes, indeed. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Paul Longstreth on the
Yeah.
piano, Richard Moulton on the bass, Roger Paulin on saxophone, yours truly, Gerald French. We're going to leave you with one more and we're going to get out of here. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Come on, y'all, put your hands together. Let's have some. Last weekend, we had Super Sunday. Wednesday night, we had St. Joseph night. I'll give y'all a little bit of the unane.
Ah!
That's what my nephew Shota said. He said the unane. Shota-san. I said, oh, Liza.
Little Liza Jane.
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 See, I got a girl from New Orleans.
Little Liza Jane.
She the prettiest girl I ever did see.
Little Liza Jane.
See, I got a girl from Baltimore.
Little Liza Jane.
I promise her mama don't see her no more.
Little Liza Jane.
In the morning, oh, Liza.
Little Liza Jane.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh, Liza, little Liza Jane.
whoa,
Oh, Liza, little Liza Jane.
whoa, whoa.
Oh, Liza, little Liza Jane.
Not three little boys all dressed in white.
Little Liza Jane.
That was trying to get to heaven on the tail of a kite.
Little Liza Jane.
That kite string broke and down they fell.
Little Liza Jane.
Instead of going to heaven, they went to Slidell.
Little Liza Jane.
In the morning, oh, Liza.
Little Liza Jane.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh, Liza, little Liza Jane.
whoa, whoa,
Oh, Liza, little Liza Jane.
whoa, whoa.
Oh, Liza, little Liza Jane.
They told me the preacher man don't steal.
Little Liza Jane.
But I caught two in my potato field.
Little Liza Jane.
See, one had a rake, the other had a hoe.
Little Liza Jane.
They were stealing my potatoes row by row.
Little Liza Jane.
In the morning,
Oh, Liza, little Liza Jane.
whoa, whoa,
Oh, Liza, little Liza Jane.
whoa,
Oh, Liza, little Liza Jane.
whoa, whoa.
Oh, Liza, little Liza Jane.
I say ace, king, queen, jack.
Little Liza Jane.
I've been to Angola and I ain't going back.
Little Liza Jane.
See, I went to Angola selling dope,
Little Liza Jane.
but never did I drop that soap.
Ah!
In the morning,
Oh,
whoa,
Liza, little Liza Jane.
whoa, whoa,
Oh, Liza, little Liza Jane.
whoa,
Oh, Liza, little Liza Jane.
whoa, whoa. Let's go home, y'all. Woo. Little Liza Jane.
Ah!
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Paul Longstreth, Richard Moulton, Roderick Paulin, yours truly, Gerald French. Thank you so much. We'll see y'all next time. Thank you.
That's how you get off on time. Just as something. as that. That's how you get off on